Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Hi, Scuzzy, K, Matt, Zell, Kim, FLCO. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. So we're gonna do some more Satisfactory today. We did some so we streamed a little Satisfactory on Tugboat Backwards yesterday, and we did a thing. If you weren't here for it, you're in for a treat. We did a thing that is completely unnecessary, over the top, and non-functional. But it's pretty fun. So, with that teaser, we're going to work on our factory some more today. We have to connect a new train line. That's part of the teaser. We got to connect a new train line to get our aluminum over. I'm going to let the aluminum run a little bit. I want to get the rest of the milestones done for Phase 4, and then maybe look at getting a piece or two of the Phase 4 stuff. And the entire time I'm doing that, I need to focus on not tearing down my main factory and redoing it, because I don't like the way it's laid out. And I kind of want to redo everything. I'm not doing any builds on the backwards channel, just making the factory beautiful. That's all I did, FLCO. I made it beautiful. Or I've had too much coffee today. I'm not in denial. Denial's for nerds. Anyway, is that the first stage? Shut up. Shut up. Anyway, I should probably boot the game. Too much? What's that? Me. Jake, good morning. Denial is a river. Exactly. What the? I'm going to share a screenshot of my my Epic Games launcher in streaming talk, because apparently se habla español. Apparently Epic Games decided to put everything into Spanish. So it's fun. Maybe I'll leave it. Herc, good to see you, by the way. Can translate for you if you need to look it up. Took Spanish 3 in high school. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Got it. The only I am quite good at Spanish in regards to anything that has to do with the soccer pitch. And anything that's vaguely offensive. Beyond that, not so much. Asking for anything polite, not really. Letting you know that you're a donkey that should have passed the ball back to me, yeah, I got that. Alright, so if you weren't here yesterday, I did a thing. We did a little building, just beautifying the factory a little bit. So what this is, basically, I didn't like the fact that the train goes through the sky over there to deliver the aluminum. So I decided, instead of making belts drop the aluminum down, we would make a train that drops the aluminum down. So we made this. It goes up and up and up and up. I'm not going to ride it because it'll take too long. It takes like 10 minutes to get up and up and up and up and up. And then it bumps over. And then it goes up and up and up and up and up again. Has more turns than a NASCAR race. Yeah, buddy. So there's that. We did that. That's the first part, and then there's the other spiral over there. So then the train will go down, and then we're gonna have a second story on top of our coal line, and that's gonna run to a train station down over there. Basically. Kugnar, how's it going? Spence, good to see you. So I do kind of want to change this a little bit. I want to try and see if I can tuck this line in tighter to the building, which may not be possible given how it is. I don't think it's going to be possible because the slope starts right there. If I could make the turn here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Unless I go down that way, wrap it around, and come back this way. Smoking, what's going on? Imagine not streaming on a Tuesday. I did stream yesterday, Smoking. We did this yesterday on the second channel. Get it. Paint called it a parking garage. It was rude. Not wrong, but it was rude. Every now and then on Tuesdays and or Thursdays, we do streams over on Tugboat Backwards. There's no cam. They're typically short. And we just do nonsense. So, you're never wrong? Okay. Okay, bro. So, this is really dumb. Because it's going to take that train so long to get over there. I actually wonder if I should double up the train, but the problem is they'll run into each other and there's no way to make multiple trains. They would... It would be really difficult to sync them up, to be fair. So what I want to do is... First thing we're going to do... Float around tugboat people. Chewbacca! Hi, Choo Choo. Zell, thank you for gifting the lovely and delightful Becks of Chews a sub. So what I want to do is try to change this a little bit. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Dude. If I can bring it around there. That means it would actually be out here. That's not... If I go one more... So there. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. There. I don't want to disconnect this track because that's powering the whole thing. And if I disconnect it, I will plummet to my death. Well. A vague resemblance to my death. Then we go like that. And then we go like that. Maybe. Or if I can make the turn inside here and go through that wall. If we could bring this down under here. I just don't want this hanging out all the way out on the side like this, because it's kind of dumb. And I don't know why I did that. Because it was easy. That's why I did it. I did it because it's easy. And that's a lesson for you all, kids. You can have... Fast, cheap, or good. Pick two. That's the old saying, right? A lesson, you say. I am an object lesson in foolishness. Two. Go 10 ramps up, curve under, have it meet on the other side of that Y1. And... You mean this way? Come up 10. Under, and then, oh, come back up that way? Maybe. That's not a bad shout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That... might do. Is that going to be... I should have enough height there, maybe. Maybe? Oh, am I going to have enough room, though? No. No. Got enough room there. The question becomes, if I can get not quite. Imagine building something so impractical, but being so obstinate that you won't move on to something that'll work. Okay. Number one, how dare you? Number two, this will work. Probably. Eventually. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. You wait. You just wait. Ye of little faith. Little, none, whatever works for you. Okay. Oh, you know what? Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. I'll have to redo this, but so this line would go away. This line would go away. So it would purely just connect through that around, and then we would go down. Do 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 do. Amazon builds warehouse. Listen. Alright. I should be able to disconnect this and not plummet to my death. Oh, I connected it on the wrong level. No, we're good. We're good. Never mind. Bro. Penny. No.
I would like to see the baby.
I'm probably gonna have to move this stuff. Love you. Good tight. Yeah. By the way, for my lovely viewing audience, as a small aside and notice, our apartment complex will be testing the fire alarms today. So you're aware, you may not like the smoke detectors, the whole building fire alarm. So Lifeboat's gonna have... Didn't they do that like 2 months ago? That was the smoke alarm test. Why can't I get this to turn? What is wrong with me? Let's do it this way. That's why I didn't leave enough. So there. I should have done that to begin with. So I'm going to have to redo this. Well... Fine. How much notice was given for that? Like 2 weeks? They told us 2 weeks ago. Anytime that comes up, they're like, we're going to be doing it on this day. And you check the schedule, and it's 100% Lifeboat's, like, in the midst of a 3 or 4 shift run where Lifeboat is going to be completely exhausted, so. Never fails. However, the new maintenance people, it sounds like, at least based on the last time, the annual, well, the seasonal maintenance that they do, changing filters and all that stuff, will be happening in the later afternoons now, which means I won't have to, I should be able to stream the days that that happens, which will be nice. Alright, let me break that and that. Get all this out of here. so this comes up to there. Nope. Alright, so then this has to go. We'll drop a new one on there. Doot, doot. And that should give that a lot more. Won't be quite as... Okay, I'll probably just fill that in. Panda, how's it going? No, 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 no. Okay. I'm doing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. If I level off here, that anyway, Mrs. Dundee, how's it going? Combat, mind your business. Alright. Yeah, so if I level off here. Justice for combat. Don't start. Okay. Does an engine fit under that? Yes, it does. Okay. So then we need to go... Yeah, no, this line's going to go away. This is the line that we're replacing. So instead of going this way and all the way across the top to a really stupid train station, we're going to go down the much better train parking garage and attached at the bottom. Don't worry. I got it all planned. All planned. See? I hate that. Look at this. Look at this. So dumb. Instead of going the long way, the trains would get flushed down the concrete hole. Yeah. Trains go down the hole. Yeah. And we'll go one more. Yeah. Now we can do... Oh no, 4 meter. It goes in the square hole. Okay. Vibe building? I mean... Not wrong. This building is your vibe. You need to seek professional help. Listen. Don't worry about it. Okay. A lot of extraneous pieces left over there. Alright, so that's all going to go away. This is going to go away. This is going to go down. Do. Oh, I'm out of iron plates? That's problematic. Alright. So got that. Da, 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 da. So that will look a whole lot better. Once it's once we close it off. Oops. Do. Close that back off. Leave that there. Okay. So we could actually use these cables too. That'll be cool. Braided cable cluster. Get this out of here. You back. Do that and some inverted ramps. That's that. Ow. I should probably finish the line. Alright, let's go plug in the train. I'm running out of materials too. Good God. I'm really running out of materials. I don't have any... I only have a little bit of concrete on me, and I'm completely out of steel beams on me. Hopefully... Okay. We fixed the issue with the steel beam uploader. Alright, so this is going to come down. Let's take a ride to the bottom, shall we? Choo-choo. Oh boy. Stop switching the camera angle. Whee! Whee! Takes so long. I should time this and see exactly how long this ends up taking. Locomotive go down the hole. Oh boy. This may end up taking more than a minute. Calls it a Hyperloop 2.0. That's fine. That won't get built either. Does it take longer than the other route? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the other route's actually pretty quick. And it has a stop at another station on the way. This might be... We might be at multiple minutes to get to the bottom of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that might be a solid 2 minutes just to get down the ramps. It's so dumb, but it's so worth it. Right? And it looks a lot better now that that's tucked in tight. And not hanging all the way out. So, yeah. Winning. Alright. So let's get this going. This is going to go all the way down. This is going to be a lot of steel beams. Should I drop it down and just run it on the ground next to this? Or leave it double-decker? What's... double-decker's more ridiculous, right? That's not even really a question. Made as complicated as possible so it never works? Nah, it's not going to be that complicated. It's pretty straightforward. Well, not really straight. It's a twisting, turning mass of not complicated. But then we can run double-decker trains. You know? And that's better. Way better. It may be complicated, but look at how pretty it is. Exactly. You get it. You know, I was going to make that joke paint, but I thought it was a little too much. So thank you for making it for me. It makes me feel vindicated. Friday. Why did I do it like this? Yeah. I was already thinking that this morning. As I realized just how long it's going to take for that train to deliver. So what I'm going to end up having to do... is really ramp up my aluminum production and do two freight cars of each item so that we get more volume down the line. So that'll be fine. And I'm going to have to figure out how to get the SAM ore over to my factory now, because I'm going to tear that line down, which is how it's being delivered now, but that's not a huge problem for the moment. So preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. What it comes down to is, if this was an off-stream thing, I would never do it this way. However, because it's for stream, and because it's going to make people irrationally angry because I did it this way, why? Come on. You should work. It's fine. It's fine. It's a good thing there's a capable mod over on YouTube to keep the violent chat at bay. There's a YouTube? So... yeah, I'm gonna have to stay... Oop. I'm so excited for the new Fable game. Have I mentioned that? I'm so excited for the new Fable game. Have I mentioned that? 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 Have I men I tried to temper my excitement because I don't like getting excited for games anymore, particularly AAA games, because they essentially never meet my expectations anymore. BioWare has ruined me. That's the moral of the story. However, everything I've seen about Fable is very exciting. Be the change you want to see. Create a AAA game. Sure, champ. I'll get right on that. Fable is great. It looks like Fable, which is genuinely the highest praise I could possibly give a sequel. So much fun doing a villain run in OG Fable. I just, like... Hi, Paint. Thank you. Every single other game makes you feel terrible, but like with Fable, some people super enjoyed your villainy. Also, because just the Fable verse, your villainy is so cartoonish. If that makes sense. It's not like Renegade runs in like BioWare games where you're just like just a terrible person. Not that you're a great person in the Fable games, but it's very cartoonish. It's very Dr. Claw, you know? It's villainy light. It's an RPG, yes. I would say, Paint, wait for the new one to play it. The older ones they don't perform particularly well. Nothing better than killing a shopkeeper and then taking over his shop in Fable. That's just capitalism, Mags. You play it, I watch. Twirly mustache evil and what is wrong with you evil? Yeah. Fable struck that balance really well. Random acts of murder, right. The crowds cheer, other RPG villainy. I'm immediately apologizing for a computer NPC. I made you feel bad. Yeah. Pretty much. Fable's the entire reason you chose an Xbox over a PlayStation back in the day? Yeah. For me, it was Halo. Way back. Like when I got the 360 because of Halo. I had a PS1 and PS2, and then I went with a 360 because all my friends were playing Halo at the time. And I wanted to play Halo. Now it doesn't matter. Because Microsoft realized they don't care if you play their games on their platform. They just want your money. Anyway, the Fable games are really good. Plus, like, to add to the cartoonish nature of Fable villainy, as you became more evil, you would quite literally grow horns and, like, turn demonic looking. And people, like NPCs, would actively react to how you look and stuff. But Porting everything to PC too. PC, yes. But not Xbox. Xbox is just putting everything on every platform, which is good when it comes down to it. This is good. You want a PS2 from a radio giveaway and an OG Xbox from Taco Bell? What the? Gatekeeping fun is dumb? Yeah. Yeah, Wenry, this was the group that I played GoldenEye with. So it was like it was split screen, just mayhem. Good times. Good times. I don't really need these, Why does that keep happening? I hate these. These frame walls randomly decide which alignment they're gonna pick every time you use them. That's really annoying. This fall, Mags. They've confirmed it for this fall. No firm date. I believe autumn is all they've said. Tried to win the lotto, it hasn't happened yet. You and me both. Wasted all your luck on gaming, yeah. Is it worth? Yeah, I guess that'll give me an option for adding another train line, so we'll do another line of foundations for giggles. Good use of your luck as well. Yeah, big mood. I'll take that luck. Let's not get hit by a train. Anyway, all of the stuff that they've teased for Fable looks very Fable-like, which is, again, the highest possible praise I can give it. Engaging yet cozy. Thanks, Richards. I appreciate that. Okay. If you won, you wouldn't tell any? Oh, yeah. No. If you win the lottery, tell no one. Tell no one. Come on. Nope. Yep. Okay. So then we're gonna go this way. The sign. I'm moving to Europe here. Dedicated cheesecake fridge. So much for that extra train line. Well, it would only run to the slope there, most likely. Or if I add something else here and split it off of this guy. It's more I'd rather have the option than... Even if I end up never using it. Do. Powerball's 170 mil? Yeah. Like, I don't need 170. Like, give me 3 to 5 after taxes. Pay off a house. Enough in an account to make good interest. And then... Bye. Utterly gobsmacked watching an OG Halo tournament and realize how strong the pistol was. It's anytime you watch professional players in first-person shooters, they always end up using guns and stuff that you're like, well, that's trash. This gun is trash. You're a humble person. You'd be happy with 100 mil already. That's fair. That's fair. All right. I'm gonna have to make a U-turn here. Played most of the game. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Headshot machine. Headshot machine. GoldenEye, no odd job, yeah. $10 mil after taxes, enough for a nice house on like 3 to 5 acres, couple of cars and toys. Vacationing, living on interest indefinitely for 50 plus years. Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah, bro. Enough money to move out the country. Will I have enough room for 4? I'm out of motors? I will not. I gotta This has to go another 2. Do another 3. Alright, so I need motors, and I'll need steel, and then we'll come back to that. Do 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 do. You. Grab concrete. I'm also going to need plates. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I really should rewatch it. Anybody ever tell you it sounds like you got a case of the Mondays? No, man. Motors. Yeah. Oh, do I need... I have some frames. Okay. Have plastic. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Back to you. Yeah, never mind. Let's do this. That. Like that. And hopefully that lines up. Oops. Where did that go? Under it? How did it go under? Okay. So that is loops all together. Let me throw a... power line there, so I can plug it into the grid on this side. Okay. So that way when I disconnect the station on the other end, this track still has power. Alright, so the other thing that I was thinking about doing is underneath here, I have space underneath here. I think I'm going to make a drop with another set of foundations. And that will let us bring... Oops. All this stuff, so then we can drop these straight down instead of doing this. And we'll create a space similar to this down below this floor. And then we'll bring everything up into storage, and we'll redo this storage a little bit. So we should be able to clean all of this up, because this is horrendous. So like that. The redo portion of the Satisfactory stream. Yeah. That's every stream. We've been on the redo portion for like 6 weeks. Okay. You know what? No, they're onto something. Okay. Only change them and move on to the next one? Well, sometimes we even finish those changes, to be fair. You know? Sometimes those changes even amount to something, instead of just being halfway done. Got up. Alright. Look at that. That looks nice. See? When is that? Cold hibachi for breakfast. Just because you like Fable doesn't mean you have to turn this into a fantasy. Listen. If I can't go through my day living in a fantasy world, I'm gonna have a bad time. It's all I got left. Alright, so this is gonna be... Unload. 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 Da-da-da-da. Let's not talk about the cable stay bridges, okay? That's not important. That's not what's important here. Alright? What is important is that chat made me do it. Yeah. Chat can make me do things? Yeah. And when they don't work out? Obviously. Whenever I don't want to take responsibility? Okay. That's not accurate. I always take responsibility. I just occasionally assign that responsibility to someone else, whose fault it likely was. So, I don't see the problem. Okay. Legal, how's it going? How's the pretzel train ramp doing? It's done. This is the other end. We're setting up the other end. So we're almost there. Pretty sure it takes a little over 2 minutes to get down the ramp. So, good lord, what is happening here? A train station? I don't understand the question. Hoping to see it in action? Oh, you're about to. Don't you worry. I made this tall enough for... just. It is just tall enough. Any day now. Okay. It's a little unnecessary. It was planned that way. Yep. 100%. That was the intent. Absolutely. Ooh, I wonder... I'd have to do it. I could backlight this. Nah, never mind. Worry about silly stuff later. Silly stuff later, serious stuff now. It's bringing aluminum to this factory, is what it's doing. We have aluminum coming in from that factory already, but I don't like how I did that train, so I did something even worse. No. Process. So we're bringing in sheets and the other things, whatever they're called. No, Bob. I will not. Alright, let's take a ride. This time it won't derail. Casings, yeah. Yeah. I could, though. One, 2, 3, and 4. So the other thing I'm going to have to do is increase my production. And then expand the train station at the other end. But let's take a ride first, shall we? Tear it all down. 5 million points to tear it all down. I did connect this rail the whole way, right? Right? I have an innate sense of scale in this game. I built things perfectly, so I never even had to nudge. Yeah. Thought it was a bold statement to say this wouldn't derail. Well. This concludes the shortest part of the journey. And now... away we go. 133.06. I want to see how long it takes to get to the top of this. Because it's not short. Alright, that's 30 seconds. That's not too bad. We're almost to the top of the first section. Yeah, there's one little spot where the rock clips, and I didn't want to redo the whole thing. It's just one little spot, so it's fine. $50 seconds. Almost there. There's 1 minute. All right. Almost to the top of the first section. At 1:20. 1:20 to get to the top of the first section. I think my 2-minute timer might be pretty close. It's a long way up. That's 1:50. Yeah, we're pretty much at 2 minutes. Oh, wow. 2 minutes exactly. 120 seconds to get to the top of that rail. Okay. Well, this is going away. So. Can I scooch this forward a little bit? Without it causing a collision? Okay. That should be out of the way. So we want the other train to get up here. So we will need to expand this station. Actually, not all that much. And then we'll have to expand production as well. Why did you collide? What? How and or why did that happen? Is this full? Yeah, that's full of plates. I can't quite. I can't quite carry all of that. And then that's full. Ugh. Alright. Let me go restart the copper train. I kind of want to redo the route that the copper train takes too. I think I want to go across the top here and then cut over and down. But we can get rid of this and this. We won't need the signals anymore. Back you up. All right. Away you go. Okay. We got that. So we get rid of this. We add 2 more. What is... Oh. Is that even necessary, actually? I don't even need that anymore. That was for when I was constructing stuff. That's fine. Okay. Oh, wait. I do have... They still have power. Alright, never mind. Oh, that one doesn't. Alright, we'll fix that in a minute. Why are you highlighted? Stop being highlighted. That bug's been in the game for a long time. I should be able to make the turn here. Right? 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 Nowhere, man. What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, if we do it there. It'd be good. This is too short, and that's really annoying. God, I hate this game sometimes. Do you know how much I hate this game sometimes? Good God. Alright, well. Go away, bro. I always love walking into a place that I'm not familiar with and being a dick immediately. That always gets me what I want, you know? Only 10 days until Stardew Valley. Yeah. Can I bump that forward at all? I could move the station out further. Don't sound so excited. Can't. I can barely contain myself. I think I'm gonna move the stations. Ah, they're full of. Can't stop laughing. That was amazing. It's been a while since something like that has happened. It's pretty funny though. What the sad part is, so many content creators will just be like, okay, you know, like, I don't want to, you know, every viewer matters. I don't want to make a big deal about it, you know, like, haha, I'm going to laugh it off. No, go f yourself. Go be a dick somewhere else. I spend all day, every day, taking care of my children. I'm not here to take care of somebody else's. Right. Let me... Alright, hang on. Let me tear this down. We're gonna... No! Bum, 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 bum. This... boy. I'm gonna have to empty this out. Oh no, it is empty. Oh, I'm using a lot of casings apparently. What am I using casings on? So it's just these that 9,600. I don't think I have room for that. Let's do this temporarily. Okay. It was on YouTube. Only 2 people saw it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let me move over here and disassemble that. So that'll drop that there. And then we'll move over here and disassemble that. So it'll drop. Oh, it didn't even drop on the... Did it drop it on the track? No, it should have dropped it where I was. Oh, put it in the same one. That's convenient. Well, that's just nice coding. Okay. I don't really want to hang out any more than I have. I could go like one more block. But we're going to have... I can get rid of the merger and these belts. Because we're going to have one of those, and then we're going to have 2 of the casings. The casings are choked down. No power? Oh. What? How am I hovering then? What happened to my power? What? Everything was tied into the station? No, that's dumb. Wait, doesn't my copper line have power? No. Huh? What? Wait. How did the power die? I had power up here way before I had the train station, so how did the power die? Like, there's no power on those lines either. Like, the miner's not getting any power. What happened? That makes no sense. Used. What? How? No, well, apparently I was, but I wasn't using the rail power initially. This was connected to the grid otherwise. And I don't know why now it's suddenly reliant on rail power. I don't know why it would now be reliant on the rail power. Odd. I mean, I can put it back in, but odd. I mean, once I get the train station plugged back in, then we'll be good, but then I must have disconnected a wire somewhere. Like, there's no power lines down there. Like, these are all tied together so that I could float down the edge. Where did I disconnect power? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. I didn't run it through the station though, Scuzzy, because this was running on its own way before I ever put a train up here. Like, it was running completely independent of the train. Like, it had nothing to do with this rail line. That's why I'm so confused. I must have accidentally deconstructed a power line somewhere. That's not going to be enough room, is it? No. I'm so confused. I'm still thinking about why the power's disconnected. I don't know why. The only power line I... This isn't connected to anything. Yeah, that didn't fix it. That's the only power line I disconnected. Right? I'm not tethering to any of these. This is all... Yeah, that's off. Everything's off. What happened? I'm confuzzled. Let me move this back slightly. The power didn't trip. No. It's showing is disconnected from the grid. That's... I don't know, man. Ghosts. That's the answer. Ghosts. The answer is ghosts. Thought it was aliens? Could also be aliens. It's broke, yo. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Let's not turn too sharply. Come on. I'm gonna have to bring this forward slightly. Doot. Why? But why? It's also deathly quiet without any music. It is. Yeah, I could turn the boombox on, but it gets a little repetitive. That's my only problem. Do I even have the boombox on me? I have it in the cloud. What do we got? Change tape. There we go. Two, 3, 4. That's literally not the way you should do it. Okay. There we go. Hey, everything lit back up. So bizarre. And now the copper train's working again. This isn't even plugged in, though. What the hell is happening? All right. Yes. Load. let's just put you... in there. Load up. Load up faster. The overflow box has more stuff in it. So that's... Alright.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Let's do... Is that an alpaca charm? It is. No, you're busy and confused. Thank you. Busy and Confused is the name of my cake cover band. Have I taken one? Have you? Do a cake listen today? Ix, I was... I got in the car to take my son today, and short skirt, long jacket came on, and that's where my mind's been ever since. A cake listen. Yeah, have you never been to a cake listen? It's a fun experience. That implies that you could stop being obsessed with cake. And I don't know how I feel about that.
A kind gesture.
Pat, thank you for the cake, biddies. So you'll be an Austrian nobleman commissioning a symphony in C, which defies all earthly descriptions. You'll be commissioning a symphony in C. With money you squeeze from the peasants, to your nephew you can give as a present. This magnificent symphony in C, you'll be commissioning a symphony in C. Completely filling the palace concert hall, warm and golden like an oven that's wide open, and a melody both happy and sad, built on victorious known triads. You'll be building a symphony in C. Yeah, The Distance is a fantastic song too. Can't fault you that. Can't fault that. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Will this... Sure. Should I get the train running? Yeah, probably. Will I get the train running? No, unlikely. Oh, wait. That needs to be up here. No, ma'am.
I would like to see the baby.
Easy on the water, lady. Yeah, that's you. Easy on the water. Do, 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 do. Don't get froggy. Don't. What did I just say? Did I say yell at me like a brat? Or did I say don't get froggy? You woke mom up yesterday, so you're already in trouble. And I don't think you want to dance that dance again. Did you just burp on my hand? Is there anything going on in that little head? No, there's super not. Have I taken a break today? Oh, it's been over 2 hours? People need to point this stuff out. I can't just... You know... Something, take responsibility. That sounds dumb. Responsibilities for nerds. Can we clip an hour ago where I said I always take responsibility? Yeah, for things that I'm responsible for. Come on. No. Game doesn't like that wall. Noted. Noted. Doesn't like the entire building? It's kind of rude. I'll be honest. I worked hard on it. Why isn't the whole building glass? Because that would be ridiculous. Keep up with me here, see. We don't do ridiculous. We only do vaguely ridiculous. Vaguely ridiculous is the name I used to dance under. Have to hide my shame? Pfft. I put my shame on the internet. Unfortunately for my children. Something, something, my daughter keeps complaining about my digital footprint.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Okay.
Wow.
Yay, ridiculous building. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Make mention of her sound redeem being used? Nah. She doesn't pay that much attention. And, she doesn't have study hall this semester. She also... She only... So... Captain, how's it going? She only watches me if I'm playing Stardew Valley. So... She'll tune in, see that I'm not playing Stardew, and then turn me off. So... Fits right in, you know? So in a month... AKA most of the community. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright, can I... Why are you not getting... Ignots? Oh, you're only getting Ignots from that one? Which means you're only getting Ignots from this one, which is a problem. Because if those other ones aren't running... Alright, so let's... Wait, what is... Oh, that's a merger. Crap. So let's split you here then. There we go. Iggy knots come from Yiggy Drazel. Otherwise, they're just sparkling bars. Zagneef, how's it going? How do I know which alternate recipes to get from hard drives? How do you keep your factory clean like mine? Yours is a spaghetti mess. Time. And redoing it over and over again for the spaghetti. Sometimes you need spaghetti, and then sometimes you just deal with the consequences of your actions. Not me. I never have any consequences. But, normal people. So for alternate recipes, what you want to do is there's a bunch of different Reddit threads for alt recipes that rank them in terms of value. And there's a couple different ways to look at that. A lot of them are based on purely on how efficient they are. But for alt recipes, for me, it's whatever makes it easier to make. Like reducing steps or using something that I have a lot of versus something that I don't have a lot of. My spaghetti comes in train form. All right, so then this is also going to be these. So let's do that real quick. Playing it without alt recipes to start? No. Alt recipes are important. Genuinely important. Alt recipes really allow you to scale the game later on. So they're an important mechanic in the game. The main one that you want to get when you're first starting is cast screws. Cast screws is one of the biggest time savers early in the game. Long term, it's not necessarily the right choice as far as efficiency goes, but early game, so instead of having to smelt iron, make iron rods, and then make screws from rods, it's just straight from iron, smelt iron, and then make screws. That takes out a whole step. Those are the ones that I like to get. Long term, anything that gets rid of screws, yes. So like there's reinforced iron plates. There's one called adhered plates, so that you don't have to use screws for those plates anymore. You use rubber instead, which is after you get oil, but reliance on screws can be a nightmare. So anything that reduces your reliance on screws is a good thing. All right, I just want this to empty. Can I... There we go. All right, so you can go away. Yeah, screws are the first thing that you'll run into belt capacity. issues. Screws are really the first time that you realize, like, oh my god, I don't have enough belt. Like, my belts can't carry this many screws. Early recipes. Cast screws are good. So another good iron alternate is iron pipes, but you can't get this recipe until you unlock steel. So get a couple, get cast screws, unlock coal and steel production, and then go through some more, and then you want to save some for after you unlock fuel, and then you want to save some for after you unlock aluminum, because sloppy aluminum and pure aluminum are fantastic. You missed cast screws. Maybe you chose a different one. Maybe it hasn't been a choice yet. Switches the frames to use screws instead of rods. There's a couple interesting... modular frame recipes. I actually do run bolted frame because with cast screws, it makes it kind of easy. And it makes more. It does require more plates, but I also do stitched plates. So stitched plates replaces the screws on reinforced iron plates with copper wire, which at least early game, I almost always have more copper wire than I need by a lot. So this becomes much easier. I overclock this. I think trying to remember what I set it to. I don't remember, but this is a lot better than having to rely on screws for reinforced iron plates, because then that lets you do the frames. Then you can do bolted frames. Oh, I probably set the stitched plates to be 7.5 so that I'm getting exactly what I need for modular frames. And then heavy modular frames, I do heavy encased frames, because all of this you can run just on iron. So you would only need a concrete node and an iron node, because I have iron pipes, and then the encased beams, I have encased pipes. So that lets you use iron for the entire step. Like the top floor of my main factory is just for making those frames off of doing pure iron. So there's the iron ore and copper. There's the pure recipes, which are not super high up on the efficiency scale, but I like them. They do produce a lot. The iron and copper ones in particular are quite good. And that's done in a refinery. So that'll give you, that's water and ore to make. So instead of 30 for 30, you're doing 35 for 65. And there's wet concrete, which is pretty good. There's, I think it's like rubberized concrete or something, where it's limestone and rubber makes concrete. That one's actually super efficient. But there are enough hard drives in the game to get everything, basically. What about turning biomass into coal? No. You can only hand collect biomass. You can cut down a whole bunch of stuff and then you throw it in a container, and the rest of the biomass process can be done via machines. But yeah, no. Biocoal and charcoal are awful. One of the things that you need to consider when you get recipes, so if you get some, like charcoal, right? Wood into coal is terrible. I don't ever want to see that recipe again. So I just leave it. That means it's out of the pool for which ones are going to be rolled. So here's bio coal. I don't ever want to see bio coal again. Plastic AI limiters is actually kind of decent. So I might take that and then bio coal go back into the thing. But I leave those there. Like recycled rubber. Not really ever going to use that. Compacted steel. Not really ever going to use that. So I just leave those there so they don't get rolled again. That's what all these are for. Basically. Nerdin, what's going on? So don't, like, automated miner. Why? There's always one recipe you can't get, yeah. Charlotte, hello. But there's a ton. Like iron wire. If you want to make copper wire with iron, you can do that. Here's another frame recipe, steeled frame, which uses iron pipes. Again, a good option. Take a break. Yeah. No recycled rubber / plastic loops. No. No. Bolted iron plates, which makes it much... It uses a lot more screws and a lot more plates, but it makes a lot more. It makes 15 per minute instead of 5. Like, recycled rubber, plastic, and fuel makes rubber, but then, yeah, no, it's too much. It's too much. Electrode aluminum scrap. No, thank you. Plastic smart plating. Again, most of these I don't really have any interest in getting. Adhered iron plates is not bad. Iron plates and rubber. Once you have a lot of rubber, that one's not awful. But... All right. Let me take a quick break since I'm getting yelled at. I'm trying to be helpful and I'm just getting yelled at. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. It's way easier. I don't want to turn the trailer around, so... Whoa! We're getting creative. Oh! Listen. Don't get mad at my plan just because it's working. This is called brilliance. And away! Excuse me, pardon me, out of the way, child! Don't worry about it. I gotta go. I have places to be. Excuse me, pardon me. Where am I? Oh, he's still on me! I'm in a pond. Oh, God! What? He one-shot me. Yeah. Helping humankind by using drugs. I'm sure that's... Dorian's dancing. There is a Volus dancing. I'm so happy. Can we dance with Dorian? Yes, we can dance with Dorian. Well, my day is complete. Good night, everybody. you can find is these drop pods are the remnants of... Oh, Jesus. Hi. Hi. Yes. Good. Creepy spider. Stop. Ow! Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't like it here. I don't like it here.
What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone.
Varric is an Adonis.
He would never admit
Look
it
at him.
either. He's too proud. I, however,
Look at him.
am quite practical.
With Varric's chest hair and my mustache, we are an unstoppable combination of masculinity. Enemies will fall before us just through sheer intimidation. Dranghammer's OP. Look, it's at this moments where ego can really shine through, and I don't want to be like that, but there's still 4 Estus over there. I just want to point that out to everyone real quick. That's all. Ow! Ooh, a wand. Oh no! Yesterday, driving to school to pick up my kids, right? On the way there, I take a back road so I can avoid the highway, and it goes over a little mountain and around. And I was going up through the mountain, and at the top, there's a little nature preserve, and it's known that there's quite a few... All right. Love that clip, the Roadcraft one. Which one's that? Oh, is that the one where I finished the road, and then it puts it the way it expected it to be and makes it look awful? Yeah. Yeah. I should play Roadcraft again. Oh, by the way, Avowed just had a big update. They added 3 new playable races, a new weapon type, a bunch of quality of life stuff. They had their, like, anniversary update. And it looks really good. If you never played Avowed, you should play Avowed. It's a really good RPG. The Disavowed update? I didn't know that's what it was called, but sure. Sounds right. What was I doing? I gotta get this stuff connected. A wonderful fidget toy? No. Alright, so then this guy needs to be connected to this guy. Can I run? Yeah. I gotta figure out that power issue. That's so bad. I am also a criminal. Okay, bro. Floor hole. Floor hole. Floor hole. Just gonna keep yelling floor hole all day long. Gonna have to ask Zeno if it's true. Fair. We would expect nothing else. What is that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it, only women would get it. That's incredibly sexist. All right. I don't know that we really need that kind of behavior here on this channel. Ain't. Should I go up and connect that one to the top? This is going to be annoying. This is going to be very annoying. Take it back over to YouTube. It's lawless over there. We'll go to the end one. Paint is very nice and welcoming to people in the YouTube chat. It really is. All jokes aside. So that's real annoying. Gosh, I hate that so much. I hate it just so much. I'd rather it look clean up here and then have a slight... So it'll be a slight wobble down there instead of up here, which is a better option. All right. Actually, I could hide it. Haha! Butte. Now you'll never know. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not going to naturally split to both. I should really overclock these. I don't have as much call for the plates as I do for the casings. So I wonder if I could overclock the casings without issue. Takes that to 90 per minute. And that to 90 per minute. It's going to take a lot more aluminum, but I think I've got it to spare since we've got this. These are all backed up because not using as many plates. All right. Oh, I could feed it into one and do a splitter down here instead of this. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah. And that'll more evenly divide it. Not that it much matters with our production right now. I do want to expand production. Did I get... I don't have the alt recipe for casings. Isn't there one that takes copper or something? Did I unlock that? No. That must have been on one that I didn't, that I chose the other one. 'Cause there was a way to increase casing production by adding copper, which I have copper already, so that wouldn't be a problem. So we'll have to look at that. All right, so time for a train. And then I got to figure out the power issue. I have to connect the power other than through this train line, because running it... Oh wait, no, I have a train already. Aha! So we're gonna go there to there. Go. So then I need to clean up. Is that a purple power slug? So then I need to clean this up. Support that. And then I want to redo the line that runs to the copper. But first, let me scooch over here. Increased production? Is the new train elevator causing a bottleneck? Not yet, but it will. Oh, it will. Then I'm going to have to figure out what to do with this. Oh. Wait, did I disconnect? Was that the problem? Fat Pug, what's going on? Alright, so then this can all go away. I didn't mean to. Accidentally selected the power line, and I don't want to accidentally disconnect all my power again. So let's go back and do this a little slower. Dyson Sphere program. I haven't played that since it came out in early access, I think. Probably how I did it the first time too. Most likely. Very much likely. Almost did it again. Too bad you can't filter multiple things. Okay. That's a definitive connection to the main grid. So that shouldn't be a problem. That should fix the issue. I hope. Okay. Get rid of you. And then I'm going to have to empty these. Which I already had some. Home eating dried sausages clocked out. Nice. Can appreciate that mood, you know. Those are casings going down to you. Are you full up? Or are you just slow? You just slow. Alright. How many radio control units do I have? Also, I should make supercomputers. How do I make supercomputers? I think it uses computers. Ah, high-speed connectors I need. And I'm making AI... No. Wasn't I making AI limiters somewhere? So I'm going to have to change this up. Because those casings are not going to be coming from up there anymore. Okay. Get rid of that. Are you mocking my hand-drawn art, Guzzy? Hmm? 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 Probably. Yeah, sounds right. Oh, is that even the right? No. Or was it? Let's find out. It was not. Was I right the first time? I was. Huh. Doesn't sound like something Scuzzy would do. It's fair. That is fair. Oh, I'm out of sheets? Shut up. Could fix the anchor, and there would never be a permanent reminder of it. Why, though? Okay. Can't fix tattoos once they're done. Everyone knows that. Yeah. Oh, I should have left that so I could drop more stuff. I can't drop that on top of the manufacturer. That would be silly. Okay. Floor hole. Nope. Wrong way. Zoom. Yeah, I need sheets. Seriously? Should really throw those in the cloud. We're gonna have 3 stacks. Throw some in the cloud. All right. Yeah. Get all those loaded up. And then we can empty and delete all of this. Bum, bum, bum. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't have... Oh, I do have steel pipes in the cloud. I was about to say. And goodbye. 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 Okay. You can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Tell me that's full? No, it's still emptying. Okay. Those are all still emptying. Boom, 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 boom. You want snow? Yeah, it was... I got into the 50s here yesterday. It's going to be high 40s today. And, like, rainy. Let me tell you, my head was not happy yesterday. at all. Alright, once those are done emptying, never went into... Yeah, we just like sat in the back, like waiting, lurking. The Mark V belts move so fast. Like, that looks really cool, though. To be fair. You know what I realized? Which made me kind of want to build a new main factory. Like, out over on the water or something. With vertical splitters now. I could have all the trains come into the bottom, right? And then feed out. And then make a segment that's, say it's like 2 foundations wide across the whole factory side, right? And then just run vertical belts the entire way. And then I could just split them off at each floor wherever I needed. So run them all the way to the ceiling, to the top floor, to the roof. And then just like, oh, I need that. So just have one belt for every single item in the game going up the side of the factory. Right? That'd be fine. That'd be easy to set up. You know, only need like 30 train stations or more. If I do 4 cars, how many items are in the game? I would need every single type, like from iron plates, iron rods, screws, every single component in the game would need its own freight car, would need its own belt. It would work really well if I had a train turntable. But no. We can't have nice things. Man, can you guys finish? Good lord. I mean, it would let me, I would have to redo all of my trains. Redo all the trains. Yeah. All right, so this is working. Our train is working. Dad mode for Blue Daisy Galaxy. Need some advice. My husband lost his job recently. We decided he's going to take a break from working at least several months, maybe never go back to a traditional job. But I don't know how to tell your family and have them not talk bad about your husband for not working. All right. Two things. Number one, I'm sorry he lost his job. I got laid off during the 2007 recession. And it gave me an opportunity to really explore what I wanted to do. I tried starting my own company, all this stuff. And it kind of helped me center myself and figure out what I wanted to do. But the main thing is like pretty much what chat's saying. Like, who cares what your family thinks? I mean, everybody cares what their family thinks, but like, it's not their place. Like, it's not their place to be judgmental about something that they don't understand. And that's, I mean, families are gonna family, you know, but it's I would really just my family's judgmental about me doing this too. Like so, and has been for the last 9 years. So you just, what does it matter, you know? If you're happy, if you're comfortable, why does, like, I don't want to get on a rant. One of the things, song doesn't match the mood. One of the things when I became a stay-at-home dad that would drive me crazy is we would be out at a party or a get-together with other people, and I'd be talking to like other dads that were there or whatever, and they'd be like, "Oh, so what do you do?" And I say, "Oh, I stay at home with the kids." And more than once, more than a dozen times, the next line that came out of their mouths was, "Oh, so you don't do anything." To which I would say, why don't we go ask your wife that? And then it was, don't let other people's perception and opinions take away something that brings you happiness or joy or gets you a moment of respite. Particularly now, finding those moments, finding those times, just being comfortable without having to work your off constantly. They should be jealous, not judgmental. Outing themselves as terrible parents like that. Yeah. The best part is the one who is the most emphatic about it and like really got upset that I was a stay-at-home dad. His job was to sell used rental cars. That was his career. Was like he would go to rental car companies and get their used rentals and then sell them. So it's like car salesman, used car salesman, that guy. Because your opinion matters. Taking care of the house is what you love to do. Yeah. Anyway, that's my rant. It really comes down to that's what it comes down to. Hannah, hello. It's funny, as soon as you call them on that, they're like, no, we don't need to. That's fine. I did, too. Walked right over and let them know what they said. It went well. We weren't invited back. So... One day be independently wealthy, just chase whatever your ADHD wants you to. Yeah, big mood. I just want a big barn. A big barn that's like weatherproofed, heated, cooled, and all that stuff, so I can just fill it with my hyperfixations. We'll have a little corner for model trains. I'll have like a rock climbing wall in the top. I'll have like, you know, my woodworking stuff. We'll have, you know, be nice. Anyway. Come. Start an ADHD commune. It would be paperwork, bro. And none of us are doing that. In summary, come. Your ADHD likes paperwork? My God. It's like a superpower. Will this look alright if I do this? Yeah. Paperwork with proper stationery is the best. That is fair. What in the jumping? I was gonna say, I don't know if I have time before this train gets back, but good lord, do I have time. Okay. That was something. Anyway. One of the best gifts I've ever gotten wife boat. Like, if I need to get her something to cheer her up or just get her something random, like a Staples or Office Max or stationery store gift card. She can go get a little notebook, some tabs, a couple pens, some nice stationery. That's an event. That's a day. That's an entire afternoon. Get some lunch and then burn off the energy buying nice pens and some fancy paper to write on. Genuinely. If you ever want don't get it for something. Don't get it for, like, you know, an anniversary or anything like that. Just randomly one day. For no reason whatsoever. Just grab like a $50 Staples gift card. Make a little card. And be like, go get some pens and some stationery. Maybe a notebook. And have fun. Trust. Traded pens? Yeah. Buy her pens. Does it make it forget that I pushed her into traffic twice? No. Unfortunately, it doesn't. She doesn't seem to want to let that one go. This is why I get to be the trophy husband. World Stationery Day is celebrated the last Wednesday of April each year. There you go. You got a date. You got a date. Last Wednesday in April. I need to put up the rest of the supports for the raised train line over there. And then I'm going to have to tag that stuff into... I'm going to leave this middle one open so that I can fly in. Oh, maybe I'll put a gate hole. Make it at least a little less obvious that it's... Actually, that chrome doesn't match at all. Unpainted? Yeah, there we go. Don't feed this man's ego. If you don't have a laminator, get one. It's awesome. Facts. Facts. Laminating stuff is the business. Yeah. They refuse to see it. No job will make it worse. Yeah. That, like... Yeah. Enjoy the flavor of their jealousy. Why did you laminate my car keys? Bump 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 bump. So I'm gonna put some pillars here. So that kind of stopped getting the as much blinking coming through. Kind of looks nice too, so. The clipping of the windows with the concrete behind it, not extra. Not super nice to observe. Even though mostly going to be seeing this from outside. But a little better. Pretty sure that won't clip through. Pretty sure that's not going to clip through. Yeah. That's better. No more seizure in the corner of my eye. I don't think that clipped through the floor. Can I scooch through there? Yeah, no, it didn't. Cool. Perfect. Because that looks nice from out here. Oh, hey, train. How was your trip? I really want to... Alright. 3 hours and 33 minutes mark is when it pulled out. According to my little Twitch timer in the corner. That train pulled out at 3 hours and 33 minutes. Let's see how long it takes to get back. We know it's going to take... There is 4 minutes of doing spirals up and down. So we'll see how long that round trip takes. The longest choo-choo in Satisfactory? No. No. Nowhere near longest. I've always thought about making a train line that goes all the way around the outside of the map. Just a big, giant loop. We have that kind of time before we log off, right? Alright, let me start cleaning up the storage over here. Before Miss Train, I got time. I'll keep an eye on it, but I got time. You can't blow up these rocks, right? Is that... Weren't they talking about adding that? Being able to remove some of those things? Oh, this train... This station's not unloading anything. This is computers. Oops. Wrong side. That side. And build limit under the map? That's fun. I've thought about trying to clip trains like underwater and stuff before, but... What are we at? Oh, it's only been 2 minutes. It's not even... It hasn't even gotten to the other station yet. I really wonder how long that's going to take. It's going to take a while. It's going to be something. I also need to tag these down. What are you clipping into? I could have ridden it for extra fun. No, thank you. Oh, I'm outside. So even if I went directly from the station piece, it would be there, which is not great. So that's another 4. I could do 2 here, 2 here. Bring them around. It's not back yet. It's not even on the horizon. We're 5 minutes in. It's probably still at the other station. Wait, I can see where it is. Oh, there it is. It's coming down the loop. It's coming down the loop. Progress. still not here. We're at 6.5 minutes. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Probably going to be 7.5 minute round trip. Call it an 8-minute round trip. Which means so I'm getting 160. That's going to give me 160 a minute. No, it's here. So it left at 333. It is, yeah, so 7.5 minutes. 7 and 3, we'll call it 8 minutes. And dock at 7 minutes and 45 seconds. So call it 8 minutes round trip. Yeah, because it's 15 seconds to unload. So it's an 8-minute round trip. That's a really long time. Train should be overclockable. That would be hilarious. Yeah, so what's that? 3 stacks per? Boy. I'm hoping I can make this look okay, but I don't know that I'm gonna. Whoa. Whoops. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Alright. I could probably work with this. Because then if we go from there to there, it's slightly down. It's slightly annoying. But if I bring you to here, or maybe here. Then we put another one next to you. No? Yeah. And then we do the same thing there. And then you go here. Okay. So then I take those in. Gotta remember what those are. You know what I can do? Do something funny. Looks competent. I don't know how to take that. Alright, so then this is... something something broken clock. Okay. That's... There we go. Then this is aluminum casings. Close that one. Alright, so then those are what? First one is silica. That actually goes to the farthest one. This is the one that goes directly in, right? This one goes directly in. This is a mess. What? The... I don't even know what to do with that. Why is that the way that it is? Guess why not, right? Do I have... No, I don't have motors in the cloud. We'll put motors in the cloud. I need to put lots of stuff in the cloud, man. Oh, I think I have pipes in the... Oh, no, I don't. I don't have rods or plates in the cloud. Good lord. Okay, so this is going to be... steel beams. There's no rule saying a dog can't ski. All right, that one's going to be steel beams. Then this one is quick wire. You have Din Din. Nice. Okay. That one is second to last, which is quartz crystal. Okay. Hey, take care. Yeah, Friday. I might be going to breakfast with wife boat tomorrow. So if that happens, no backward stream. So enjoy, Paint. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Why are you... Please be centered. Why for no center? You won't center with an icon? Bro. There we go. Much better. Okay. That'll help me keep track of what's going where. Um... Shoot. I don't know how to do this. I had a whole plan. Now I don't even have a plot. This is like half of what I was thinking about doing. And I can't... This just makes me want to do a better factory. Like build a new factory over there so I can do the plan that I had before. Feed from the bottom all the way to the top and then just break off with vertical splitters wherever I need them. Well. Sounds like a very Tug thing to do. What, redoing the entire factory? Alright, so these four... No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's not being used currently. Do the lizard doggos get hurt by explosives? I think so, yes. Ignore. I think so. I need more vertical space. I'm gonna drop this down. There's a chance of them respawning outside of the rocks and machinery each time the game loads. Here's disappear and reappear will. Yeah, whenever the big bouncy boys get stuck in... I had one got stuck on my train track the other day. And next time I reloaded the game, he was gone. I think they go back... When the game reloads, I think they move back to their, like, default spawn point. You there. I'm not going to have enough room under here. That's really annoying. This entire plan is ruined. Wish you had that in Europe? Nah, you really don't. You really don't. It'll work fine for this stuff, but I don't... I could bring this stuff over, because it's better than running it up above the... on the ceiling, but like... The cheesecakes are alright. But... that place is... If America was a restaurant... Yeah, no, the cheesecakes are alright. If you're going there for a full meal, it's like... ugh. Why? What are you doing? Why do you want to hurt so much? Yeah, you can take Cheesecake Factory. We'll take healthcare. I like that plan. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. No, go. Oh, maybe if I go this way. No. No. Alright, so you just go this way for a second. Thanks. Now we go this way. Why? Why would you do that? Here we go. Yes. Yes. Come on. Can be your wall mount. There. Sure. Why? Come on. Be better. Game, be better. There we go. There we go. Okay. What time is bugger. Well, we got the start of something. I don't know what. But we started something. Of course, the steel beams and quick wire are on this side, and I need those to be over here. The steel beams need to go into this one. That's, actually, I can move it over. So that's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. Alright. Well, I super didn't get anything done today. Other than redoing a train line that I still haven't finished. But hey, here we are. It's running. That's what counts, right? That's what counts. We got our new aluminum delivery is there instead of up in the sky in the middle of everything. So that's what matters at the end of the day. The train that's 8 minutes long. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. All right. I am unfortunately out of time for the day. That's all we got for today. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a backward stream tomorrow. So next stream will be on Friday right here. We do have Steam Next Fest is coming up. I got a bajillion emails this month about the last week. An absolute ton of emails about upcoming demos. A lot of them are already live, so I think Next Fest might start next week. If that happens, we'll do at least one day of Next Fest demos and stuff. So, oh, you know what? Hey, Bop is streaming some Satisfactory. Let's go say hi to Bop real quick. Keep you with the Satisfactory / old man making references you don't understand vibe, and we'll have some fun. So we'll go say hi to Bob. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I will see you bright and early Friday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.